Last save. This game is fun. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I wasn't going to stream today originally. I was just like, I was like, oh, I got some stuff I need to work on. Let me do that instead. But then I was like, I really want to play Dragon's Dogma 2 because I just unlocked Sorcerer.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
You all in your which ladder? Where? What ladder? You all in your fucking like, hey, this ladder might be here for a reason, and then oh, that ladder. There's a griffin right there. That's spooky. Ain't no way he gained off the white. No. I am Servofrosty, Lord of Spiders and cutest Prince Terror Underworld. I do have ice magic.
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
There's a treasure chest over here.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Shut up, Faith. In canon, yeah. I can cast magic. I have a little bit of ice magic. I thought about getting a little ice magic little thing to VFX. Oh god. Ugh, the frames. This game is so fun when you're not in this city. As soon as you leave the city, the game like plays really nice.
I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
It would seem the Queen Regent
I can't,
has made
sadly.
significant alterations to the chain of command.
How do I get up there?
Listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Sorry, I'm trying to do some like I only know very minor magics, actually. All right. What was chest. So what was the point of coming up here? Chest. Oh, a fairy stone. Hey, I'll take a free fairy stone. Oh. Oh. Well, okay, so there's a ladder over here. I don't know where it goes, though. I don't know what the point of the ladder over here is. Because my pawns keep telling me about there's a ladder over here, and I'm like, okay. And then I climb the ladder, and I'm like, what? For what purpose? Because they keep going, hey, Arisen, look, a ladder. And it's... Oh. I'm sorry. I want to say I'm sorry about the frame rate, but it's literally not me. It's literally the game. Driver's daybook. The other day, I arrived at the border checkpoint, only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make the trip back. So I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a Beastern mask. Seems Batal favor its Beastern residents, so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise on hand just in case. Ooh, that's actually really interesting.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I already read that. A bunch of flowers.
Look as long as you please.
Modest camping kit. They keep going. Arisen, there's a ladder here, and then I climb the ladder. Real FedEx driver complaint. And there's nothing up here. Oh, am I supposed to go over there? Oh, this is what the...
Now here's a surprise.
This is what I was supposed to see.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Silver rapier. Oh, ooh, and fairy stone. We're eating good today. And savant's boots. Who uses the silver rapier? Warrior? The mistress can take it. Can I wear the savant's boots? I can. There's no difference. You can't see it, but it's a thong. Ooh, it's actually super good too. It does take away a little of my debilitation resist against cold stuff, but I do get against sleep and silence, which will be really helpful. You can't tell it, but I'm wearing a thong now. She's totally gonna die. I don't think we have any quests. Okay, that's a lie. I think we actually have lots of quests that I haven't done yet. I keep meeting with Seven. I might I knew she's gonna fall off the roof eventually. I was just waiting for her to do his.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
It's alright. I was just waiting for you to fall anyways. Oh, where'd the beggar go? Trying to find the beggar.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Ladder. I'm surprised I'm just allowed to just, you know, walk and steal people's stuff from their chests and stuff.
I dare say.
Ooh, 3 jaspers.
Fair amount of gold.
And that is a fair amount of gold.
Make for shallower troubles, they say.
Oh. Ooh.
It's obvious, ain't it?
We're kind of hanging around town. I'm looking for the beggar. I was going to follow him, but I apparently have lost him while I was wandering around the rooftops. We're kind of waiting to hang around town because we need to talk to Captain Brandt in the tavern because I don't think he only comes out at night. I guess I could wait around at the tavern itself for him, but I'd rather just try to like find a quest or something to do. Or, you know, wander around town maybe.
Nice to see you again.
There's Flora. The common quarter.
I can't go on like this.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Me too, friend. Me too. I don't think I'm cut out to be a sovereign. This is why I let the mistress lead in all things. But she's a pawn in this game and I'm the arisen. Maybe I should have done it the other way. I still stand by that idea. Maybe I should have made me the pawn and made mistress to the arisen. Did bro just say he's surrounded by winches on all sides?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ooh, free rift crystals. Honestly, the game only really runs really badly for me right as I load in, and then afterwards, you can still see it's like not like full 60. Like I can still see the jittering and like stuff here and there. So it's not the best, but like it's not like that bad. I can deal with it.
I've not trained for this.
How might I be of service?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
That ladder, we've already been up there. We've already been up there. There's just that treasure chest.
Have you need of me?
I don't know who you are, but I wanted to say hi to you. Where's Savan at? I miss Savan. He's cute. Oh. We get near the water, it gets kind of bad too. I'm worried about my pawns falling into the ocean though as I run around near the water.
Trey, allow me to open your chest.
Mistress over here collecting fish. What the fuck are we doing? Yo. No.
By your leave, Arisen.
No, do not jump off of the... Don't jump into the water, please. You all are pretty okay. Though I may need to get some higher level companions at some moments.
Wares of every ilk.
I wares of every ilk. She says. That's not a shop. There's scissors here, though. I thought there was like a haircutting shop or something. Get a new haircut. Hello, yes. I've come to invade your house. Oh wait, you're a child. Nope. Not dealing with that.
Sir, what might you be looking for?
You are a Barbary.
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces.
Okay.
Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Damn. 10K to change your hairstyle. Well, excuse
I
me?
was kept half as busy as I once was. Hope to see you again.
Oh. Okay, Clovis. Fucking get it. Damn. 10K.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be in.
Kinda hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Well. Who are
I
you?
keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
Fair enough.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Of course.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
I already killed the
Done a
monsters.
fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day.
That seems dangerous, actually. That bit.
Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence.
I feel like we're gonna get like
Here slips
assassinated.
my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Hey, Tram, by the way.
We have
How
fulfilled our
is
duty to
the...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me the masquerade.
'Twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, In honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereigns.
How does is the game too loud? Is it quiet?
Even the
How's it
matter
sound?
from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty?
It's perfect. Okay. Thank
Might
you.
I ask this task of you?
Accept.
My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you are fellow masquerader. Here,
Give me my.
just
Can I?
blend in.
I need my mask.
Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing.
Hmm?
Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
I need to dress fancy. We got my 2 whole stacks of philosophy paper right now, so I might answer slow. Due on Monday? Christ. Good luck. Alright, I need formal raiment, though. You all might have to wait. It's Monday for me? Oh no. Tram, why would you do this to yourself?
Time to find me a mark. I need the coin.
Counts as formal raiment, though. I can't even buy such a thing. Some locations are entirely off limits, and there are others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace ground at night, you will be apprehended and thrown in the gaol for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vinworth Masquerade Hall and may afford you opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions. You will only be permitted if you attend wearing suitable attire.
Know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
How about?
It's not our place to hurry the arisen.
Come on. We need better clothes. Probably gonna need money for better clothes too.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Sure, Clark.
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen.
Wait, how do you know who I
If
am?
my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made.
But how do you know I'm the Risen?
If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Where can I get formal raiment?
Too quiet here for my liking. Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
Everyone calls you cuz. If they're not calling you Your Majesty, they call you cuz. Like what? Which made sense in the first game because you were like at a like fishing village originally, so I was like, okay, that makes sense. But in this game, it's just weird. I don't know why everyone calls you cuz.
We ought to put it to good use.
I think I've already been to that one.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Sure. What do you have? Oh. Marcher's courtly tunic. Hey. How much are they? Fuck. I'm dying.
I enjoy this one. Keeps me on my stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Who? I'm not seeing anybody. Oh, there he is. Get back here. Who are you? What do you want with me?
Must we run everywhere? You are...
Who are you?
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Mm-hmm. Why are you following me?
Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keen of wit.
What, are you gonna murder me? Like, what is it?
Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Refuse or demand compensation. These are both refuse. These are actually both reviews if you look at it. I can say no, or I can say, yeah, sure, but you owe me something.
Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But...
This should be of use.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You there! Halt! Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the word is out. I bid you, wait till then. If aught catches your eye, that we still have no inkling of the false sovereign.
Do you know anywhere where I can get like court?
Ahoy there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
What you need?
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Hear him out.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business.
Your what?
I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts.
So you want me to escort you?
That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
Sure.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. Mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. and I would advise against trying any funny business.
You're hiring me to lead your ox cart, but you're still making me pay
Cart
for it?
travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done.
You can't make it free this
and
one
I'll
time?
pay your fare this time.
Okay.
Seeing as you're doing me a favor and all, come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought not to keep the recipient waiting.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Most carts depart early in the morning, but if you arrive too late or too early, you may pass time until the next departure of the ox cart station.
Well met. Looking to make a cut?
What do you got? You got any clothes? No.
Yes.
Sorry.
Much obliged, sir.
Courtly grandeurs. Might as well wait. We're not doing anything else, and I don't exactly have the money to get to the masquerade ball currently.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own.
Who do I talk to about the ox cart? Is it you? No, it's you.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Here you go. Ox carts are relatively safe, means traveling between towns. The services are available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. You only need to visit the ox cart station, pay the fare, and climb aboard. The ox will do the rest for you. How you spend the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery, rolling slowly by, or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Ox cart raids and monster attacks are not unheard of, however, so it's always advisable to be prepared for battle, just in case.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Let's get it going. I don't know how this works though. Like, are my pawns gonna get on it? Or are they gonna run alongside? How's it going with pawns, I wonder?
Now this is a conundrum.
It is a conundrum, you're right. The pawns. I mean, the ride to Melv is pretty long, so we'll probably just doze off, honestly.
No. This is rather thrilling.
Bandits?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
You can do better than that!
Now, goblins.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. Really? Now?
It's this way.
That was fun.
Barely lift their swords.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Back to dozing off we go.
at
can
end.
do as you
I
please,
don't want
eh?
to think anymore.
We're still in the fight.
It falls on me to resolve
Are we Mel or are we?
We've arrived.
Wait. Repel the dragon? There's a dragon here. What the hell is that thing? What the fuck? Excuse me?
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
What is going on? Excuse me, what is this? I have never seen a dragon like this before. I've seen dragons, but I don't know if I've ever seen one that like specifically had like weird ulcers on it. I want to pop the ulcers, see if that helps solve my issue here. Like, should I be popping the ulcers? Should I not be popping the ulcers? What's going on?
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course. These spell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
What is going on? This is disgusting. It's like puking and then its heart is like puking.
We can heal and want to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Did no damage this thing. I don't know if
This is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
is it leaving? I can't tell. Okay, it looks like we repelled it. What the fuck was? Why was it covered in like weird blisters?
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
Who are
You
you?
can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Wait, no, it's you. Are you a pawn?
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have.
What's that mean?
'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Interesting. Mystic Spearhand vocation. I do love me some spears.
I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, it is you. Go on, humor an old man.
Soldier's Code. Righteous Fury. Interesting. Oh, Sir Lennart.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. What can I do for you?
Here, you have a letter. I don't know who it's from, though.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say.
Oh, yeah. That's who.
Come then. My thanks.
No problem.
She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Aw, that's sweet.
Our report ought to be our next priority.
What the hell? Worm's life crystals.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
So you call this quiet?
The other day, I espied an elf. They ill favor living alongside. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh?
Elves nearby, interesting. Lennart's house. Okay, yeah, so those little flags just mean they're special locations.
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall. Becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go.
What's downstairs? Chest, apparently. Oh, this is where the beds are. For when you sleep. You're like 1,000. You can't. I can barely adventure, let alone you, probably. What the hell is a worm's life crystal, anyways? We picked some up. The crystallized blood of a draconic creature used in high order enchantment. Ooh. Interesting. Air of authority befitting their station. What does that mean?
We're saved. I haven't the words to...
Come on, I didn't do much there. My man, Sigurd, my man over here, is the guy who did it. I do enjoy me a good spear, though.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Aw, Faith? Me? No.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly... Where are you going?
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Well, now we're here. I should go see if the camp needs anything. We're close by to it, if I remember correctly. I think. Yeah, the border watch outpost is right there, because the main town's all the way down here, and there's no way we're getting to there. I guess I could port a crystal using a fairy stone, but I don't want to. I mean, we could walk all that way. It's not like we're hurting for
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Oh, Jesus.
I will protect you.
Oh, you did not protect me at all. I died. I'm dead. I'll protect you. Arrow in my spine, causing me to die. Didn't protect shit. The AI got stuck on the wall, and so they took a while to get up there. I didn't expect bandits right away. I thought I was gonna run into goblins.
Come on then. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough.
Excuse me, was that the someone choking on blood? That's not what you want to hear. Oh, he wanted to high five. I did not give him the high five. I'm sorry.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, she walked backwards into the lightning bolts.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'm so tired of games telling me that overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. This is the second game we played recently. It's just trying to tell me to not be overconfident. Let me be overconfident. Let me make my mistakes. Let me die. That's truly all I ask.
Feast your eyes on this. Now there's not an idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
This is not what I expected. One of us is drenched.
I stand by the archer is probably one of the strongest class in this game. It does so much.
Well done. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I mean, like, what? Look at that! Like, she's just sniping harpies out of the air, like with like no recourse over. Oh, fell down a hole.
Was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. And I will.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Now I'm covered in oil. I'm about to go up in flames. Thank you. There is a rock down here. I don't know if we can destroy it or not.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Let's see what's in here. Probably nothing. Oh, it just leads up here. I was wondering how you got up here.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Show me.
Methinks I know where that is.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Cool.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are, Arisen.
This is rather thrilling.
Pathfinding.
Come, I'll lead the way. We have arrived.
A wake stone. Hey, got a wake stone shard, which gave us a wake stone because we've got so many of them. That's nice. Anything else in here? Oh, some gold. That was worth it. It was worth a little bit of a detour. I actually really like that you walk with the staff. I don't know. I really like this whole fit. The cape is a really nice touch. I love capes. Oh, I should get a cape. Don't you dare post the Incredibles movie, no capes. I should get a cape.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Oh, it's a day here and day back.
I've a selection of wares that...
Got any clothes? Nope.
Sure to please. Doing business with
A free key to get out of jail.
To be
Interesting.
made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Shut up, honey badger.
Resource best spent judiciously.
I can keep that on me. I love masks. I love masks. Love them so much. Sure. Just the church, right?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
It's Ulrika's house. Oh, she's a church I didn't open. No, Wickstone shard. That's nice. Ulrika, the woman who I saved the life of, apparently. The game's like kind of setting Ulrika up to be like, you know, ooh, possible love interest, but I'm like, nah, where's Sven at? Sven's my boy. This is when I found out Sven's like 12, and I'm like, oh no. But let's say a young man. He looks like he's at least 18. I should rest at the inn till tomorrow morning, and then I can go and take the ox cart back.
To see who can keep pace.
Yes.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You all are always running ahead of me, so maybe it's time.
Here at the inn, we also offer. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh, it'll be down soon. It's sundown, you know. Don't worry about it too much. All right, mistress. How'd you do? You got one thumb up. You got You got A6. You got A6 rift crystals from it. The purse strings of this Arisen were very tight indeed. Hyde. Thanks, Hyde.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say...
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Rested enough. Just send you all home at some point. Bye, Lambert. See you off.
Our equipment may rust in these conditions.
Twill be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure.
All right. Someone paid my way this time, so let us go. Doze off right away.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
I would prefer not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
There's one hobgoblin, really? Where are we? I mean, we got pretty far away.
Stand strong! Slit your bleeding throat!
Oh, Sauron.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Shelter!
All right, back to sleep. More goblins. Damn, there's a lot of monsters on the road.
Really pushing your luck. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
Being able to spend stamina to cast spells faster is actually really nice. Thundermine is pretty useful. Oh man, sleep time. If we weren't traveling such long distances, I probably wouldn't be sleeping so much.
Here we are. The ox guard made it without too much trouble.
Too much trouble. We've done two fights.
Employ a cart for our next journey.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Merry?
There's a fucking dragon.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say.
What do you mean there's a dragon? There was like a weird toxic monster. It wasn't really a dragon, it was like a drake maybe? I don't know what to call it.
You've certainly earned a reward, my friend.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
5K is not too bad. All right, let's go to the inn and manage our storage and unload some of our items we got.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
That's this game's goblins that like fire.
Well met. You are
And wolves hunting packs arisen. There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Don't forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in Alvern.
Let's deposit some stuff. I can sell those. Oh, I can probably get rid of that. I wanted to see the minor hosen work boots that have been refashioned from more durable materials for enhanced protection and better fit. Interesting. Man, clothes waste so much. I'm not wearing the missionary robes. I'm wearing the magician's coat, so I can actually put the missionary's robes away. Same with the pilgrim's tights. I thought I was wearing the soft neck wrap. It's that way too. Wolves hunting packs arisen. I don't think I've given anything to her. Well, she's picked some stuff up though. And yeah, same with her. Withered branches are nice to have on hand for the ability to make arrows and stuff in the fields. Hey, Sven.
Hoi, friend. Have any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk.
We are. What's up, Sven?
Something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it.
Yeah, Sven?
Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation.
What do you mean?
For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of
I like this
my
kid.
mother's
This kid's
love,
nice.
and of having
I
to
thought he was a
find
thief.
every
No, he's just
in her
a...
face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases.
Aw,
'Tis
that's sweet.
something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
You too, Sven. Take care.
That was quite a gift.
He gave me the clothes. Yeah, free clothes. Awesome. I got the courtly attire. Let's see. How do I look as a little lordling? Oh, I think I look adorable. Oh, this is wonderful. They're probably not very like good as equipment now that I think about it. Oh yeah, they're really bad as defensive equipment, but they'll get me to where I need to go, which is the important thing. They'll get me into the masquerade ball. Thanks, Saven. You made my job a lot easier. I like Saven. I thought he was a thief at first, and I thought he was a little rascal and he was going to steal my coin purse. He's just a little lordling that's trying to get some kind of escape.
Let me get that.
Truly. I kind of truly understand what he's going through. Ah, yes. Mask time. No, wrong button. This one.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Faith.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Going undercover. We need our mask.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Hmm.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by.
Ah. Or politics. How I hate them.
Don't be like that. You know as well as I do that we're more likely to find a mouse trying to sneak into the palace kitchens than anyone else.
Look at these little cute little just demonstrations. Adorable.
Is rooted in the soil of learning.
Looks like he's walking this way. Hello.
There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal.
Really?
Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
Oh.
How dreadful.
Fools.
I have some servants ferrying things over from Batal. Mayhap I ought to hasten them along.
Mayhap you shall. Well, let us wander around a little bit, you know.
Is there aught you require?
No. There's a hidden passage here. Where does this lead to? Outside? Interesting. Might as well collect some things while we're here as well. There's some flowers.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Oh, really?
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
You're just kind of standing there, my friend. You sure?
Our first sovereign in decades. Last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Yeah, I know, but I hate the balls and all that.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Interesting.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
Oh, it's no one.
So, tell me more of this fox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. 'Twas carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Really?
Strange tale indeed.
Absolutely.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Ah, they're just jealous. You're so graceful after all.
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
I like the way you think, miss. Let us.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Ah, what's a little idle conversation between men of royalty?
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
Who are you?
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Wait, Rook? Is that Rook? My boy! I've been looking for you. I missed you.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk.
These festivities are part and parcel of us.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
Ah, some idle banter between. Ooh, I like that spear, sir. I like that spear. I'm pretty sure I saw my boy walking this way though, somewhere.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Me too.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Interesting.
Well now, you're...
Who are you?
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
In here.
Can't tell me twice. Hello, my fair lady. How are you? I like a woman who can take charge.
Steely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina.
Lady Wilhelmina.
Seemly character in the vicinity, you see, and
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Yeah, let the lady have her fun, okay? Hi, it's me. I'm fun.
Have you here? In the nobles' playground.
Well, you see, I am a noble myself.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
I'm in search of much more than that tonight.
Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Well...
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
I love how they're all dressed, because
Your Majesty,
can't be naked.
Would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
I was about to say. Bro, I don't want to really watch the...
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know.
What is that fake-ass scar on his chest?
Things happen is all.
Congratulations.
You will serve as our false king until Sven becomes common.
My boy Sven!
Till then, however,
I love him! He'll be my counsel.
well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean as you say, I'll go and sober up.
What's on his back? 2 lions. Okay.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall.
What happened to what boy?
And we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and
Rook?
speak openly with one another?
Oh, we're at masquerade ball, so I put the mask on. Lord Phaesus. I thought you were a rook.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only.
See, look,
head that
took the mask on. Now I have a mask on.
What is your purpose here, I wonder?
I can stay the night if you'd
You
like.
came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
Of course he. Oh, my mask fell off. 1 second.
Of course.
Let me put it back on.
That begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be?
I'm right here.
You'd best
That's what
go.
you need.
I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
The Bordelier. The Bordelier is an establishment that caters to vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card membership is required to gain entry to the Bordelier, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. Of course, it's a whorehouse. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the 3rd floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the Bordelier services are entitled to purchase the platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive courtesans. I want you all to know that we are definitely going whoring.
Come see me in my bordelry.
Bordelry. Excuse me, I'm not French.
I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Yes, yes, my lady. Look at this outfit.
This place is very dreary.
Always the same. Day after day, just how I like it.
A place to soothe the spirit, this.
And he goes downstairs. Thank you very much. Ooh, look at the smoke in the air. Must be fresh ensigns. So Seven is the boy of the Queen Regent.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Well,
Take care not to stray so far next time.
this is awkward. I can explain. Mistress, I can explain. There was, you know, we came here to find the sovereign, as we do. We found out stuff about him. We found out what their plan is. You know, when I'm following him, it led me here into this building. I just, there's not, you know, anyways, back to Captain Brandt. I can take the mask off now. It's no need to, there's no masquerade ball anymore. I can take, since we're no longer in the noble quarters, I don't think. I can just derobe and become my true self instead of having to prin and preen with the courtly fellows. I have to say, the mask really does make my outfit. I don't wear it very often, but it does help a lot. Excuse me, I have to change back into my proper attire. Oh, wait, it's either wear this or wear that. I'm definitely wearing this over this. Wait, can I wear both my crown and the mask? I'm gonna continue to wear the mask. There's zero reason for me to not wear the mask. It looks pretty. I like masks.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps
Yeah.
new discoveries await us above.
It's time to put that card away.
I trust you fair.
Oh, Phew, that was awkward as all hell.
All right on the roads, despite the hour.
Yeah, I'm doing just fine despite the hour. If you're talking about Seven, nothing happened in Seven. I was at a masquerade party, but Sven says he doesn't know next time we'll be able to meet, and I was talking to him, and he seems like really sad, and I.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you?
Yeah, sure. That's why we're here. That's why I'm here, after all. Oh shit! Just broke the candle. I'll pay for that. I've got the gold.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
What about the captured agent?
Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him.
I thought he was part of the Queen's retinue.
As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance.
So someone
4K
to monitor you all the way over in Batal? I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
I've always been famous.
To tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Let me tell me of the masquerade. Let me tell you of the masquerade and what I saw and heard.
Oh, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place.
Why? No, why are these people over here listening in our conversation? This is not comfortable. Fuck off.
'Tis this other man you mentioned. Phases, was it?
Yeah, Lord
He
Phases.
seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him.
I think he's Rook.
Pray.
He looked like
allow me
Rook.
to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
That's so loud, mistress.
If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen,
Tell me of the
you will
Queen
need to
Regent.
infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options.
I can easily do
I
that.
have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though
I'm kind of based like this.
so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What
Fair
say
enough,
you?
Captain Brandt.
Might I ask this task of you?
It's a little suicidal, but hey, why
I shall
not?
ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. If we
The
are to
fuck was
strengthen
that?
Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause.
The
I
magistrate.
refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit.
And he would not?
Many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law.
Fair enough.
As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Oh, of course.
Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
A little jailbreak. Why not?
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we
That one seems a little bit more difficult than the rest of them.
strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me the false
While
sovereign.
examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower.
Sweet crown flower.
What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene.
Arthur. Oh god.
This cannot
The
be
name
mere
Arthur
happenstance.
is so
I
bad.
can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign.
Well, I mean, we already know he's nothing, but
Yet
sure.
all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Sure.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
That was fun. Lots of interesting things to do. Gotta break into the jail. That one's gonna be hard, I think. How am I supposed to... Oh god, how am I supposed to do half of these? How am I supposed to slip in anywhere? What time is it?
Might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'd love to know what time it is. You think they'll let me into the palace grounds looking like this? We'll see. You can't sneak in this game. There's no sneak button. There's only walk and run. No, I am not, sir. Apologies. You sell bullshit and bullshit accessories for lots of rift crystals. I wonder if I'll be able to sneak in wearing all this, or if I have to put on the finery. Might as well put the finery on. Can't hurt.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It's dawn, actually.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Dawn, actually. We should probably, go investigate the nameless village instead. I don't use the bow and arrow. I wonder if he'll have something to say if I'm not an archer when I walk up there. There's no reason I can't just become an archer instead, and...
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
'Tis as you say.
Okay, so I do need to become an archer. No reason not to. Nope, wrong one. Vocation trainer. It's down here.
Well met, sir.
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a sick, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunity.
Okay, do I have any new skills? Haggle. Summons a bone-chilling blizzard in the immediate vicinity. It damages any target it touches and inflicts them with frostbite. Ooh, that's pretty. I think I'd prefer that over Thundermine. Oh, I want high 11. Like that, I guess.
Of exciting potential.
Change location. Mystic Spear Hand would probably be like pretty interesting. Precision of the bow allows archers to strike down foes from a safe distance and only take a few well-aimed arrows to create an opening for their allies in the vanguard to exploit. Experienced archers can add a range of special arrows to their quiver that may inflict debilitations upon their foe. Using the bow, press left click to loosen an arrow, which will automatically target a nearby foe. Use WASD to aim in a specific direction. Tap left click and repeatedly to continue to fire at the same enemy. Loose only allows for ease of aim. Loose allows for ease of aim, but our arrows inflict minimal harm and can only be traveled so far. It is best used for combination with other skills. Steady shot. Right click to use steady shot and fire an arrow with deadly precision. Striking a foe as a weak point allows them to deal massive damage, as you can use your weapon skills while drawing. You'll be able to unleash powerful attacks with greater accuracy. Nah. Weapon skills. I might as well buy them all. I've never seen a use for leaping punt, but I mean, there's no reason not to buy it. Like, I should probably buy all of these just because there's no reason not to get them. They don't do anything. They're not like locking. You don't lock you out of anything for doing it. Weird.
Always a pleasure.
Now I'll put this to use.
What? Now I should be well suited to.
I've got nothing for ye.
Should be well suited to teach my boy how to use the bow. Well, I am an elf as well, so I don't know how much help I can be to him. Though I guess in this game's rules, I am not an elf. I already miss my ability to levitate.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Shut up. It's to the ox
If our
cart.
destination is a distant one. Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Expensive though. 100 gold to 100. That's a lot.
To their cost.
They do not. I do get to see what it's like to be an archer though. This will be fun. The archers seem like one of the stronger classes in the game, so I can't wait to see how like badly I do with it.
A new day dawns at last.
Yeah, it's actually fairly far up there.
Need hold out but a moment longer.
Okay, so we go north here. We have this north road here.
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
I doubt ice will be of any use.
I grant you lightning spans.
Okay, so right click gets me steady shot, and I can use skills out of steady shot for different effects. Okay.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Look there. I espy another statue.
Man, the statues are everywhere.
Mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Excuse me, there's an ogre over here. There's no waiting. The ogre, Cyclops. Dire arrow. Man, okay, I missed being able to do
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents, place for easy prey.
I am well aware of the particulars. Let my magics grant you an elemental rune.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I'm not sure. Ice attacks shan't have much effect against us.
Very well, I must.
Oh, hey, his thing fell off his face.
First and foremost, not to knock it off balance. But much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Oh, damn, that hurt.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ah, they don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this foe.
There we go, got him. Yo, Archer kind of bad with it though.
Focus your strength, Arisen. If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it
There we go. Got it.
Let us finish this. Bring a fiend down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, damn it.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
I'll have you know.
Oh, Jesus. Those fights are much different when you're playing a non-magic wielding character, I'll tell you that much. Oh. You play magic, it's like, okay, I'll just stand back, I'll cast my spells. With a non-magic, I have to like actually do stuff. What's this say? Where the okay, this is the false arisen one again. Or I read it once. Trying to like aim a bow and arrow. I bet it's a lot more fun. Like, oh man, I can't imagine playing this game with like more stuff.
Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Interesting. I know the game will joke on you if you have like an all male or all female party. Oh, Christ. The game taught me how to dodge. I've forgotten already.
Are you alright?
No. Oh, really no. Get up, Faith. Honey Badger's down too. Oh no. Alright, mistress, I need you to hold off the enemy. Oh. Yeesh. It should be okay. Last save should be like right before that fight though. A lot of time, like the game auto saves a lot now. Like the first game, it like you auto save whenever you left a town or a tavern. This game, it seems to auto save almost every beginning of every fight, which is really nice. The Arbor Heart as the protector of the forests. Saurons, this was the real problem, that whole fight. They're so strong. I don't know what they're weak against. Ice, maybe?
Ingredients are plentiful.
Not weak against lightning, tell you that much.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well done. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I just want to kick somebody. I want to kick the... Oh, man.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
That's one way to kill him, I guess. There's one right in front of me. I wanted to check my vocation stuff. So I've got front kick. Say I got leaping punt. Press V while performing a running jump. Jump while dashing.
Feast your eyes on this.
I got him. That's become my new way to kill these Sorens, is like beat the hell out of them, then pick them up and throw them at a rock. Seems to work pretty well.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alright, looks like there's nobody here. Oh man, well, there's so many fights on the road.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby.
Yeah, I can tell.
I sense them.
I can sense them. I've seen them. Can I pick this guy up now? I wonder. Yeah, they're not weaknesses when you can pick them up, sadly. I'm burning through so much more stamina. It's interesting because usually it's the other way. Usually it's the other classes that are the stamina hordes. The ox cart appeared out of nowhere. Oh, so where the fuck's Faith at? I was like, I had everybody else.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Oh, excuse me? What was that? Did I just do a front flip?
Now's the charge!
Is the oxen okay? Oh no, the oxen died.
This can't be how it ends.
The oxen died. Now what, my friend?
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I like to walk around the Arisen or some ponds for a while. It's nice overall, I think.
Here we go again.
Oh!
You've a knack for drawing the enemy.
Oh, it's...
I am well aware of the particulars.
It's loose the arrow right as you flash and you do more damage. Maybe. Let me try that again. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's literally right as you flash, loose the arrow, and you do more damage. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize there would be such a thing in there. The instant the... Oh, yeah. It becomes more powerful. It loosed the instant the bone is fully drawn. It says it right there on the skill. Oh.
No harm shall come to you.
Run away. Run away.
Slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Nope, we run away. I don't think we're good enough to fight that enemy right now. It has 4 life bars. It's so weird being able to walk around and do good range damage, or like consistent DPS, I should say.
I am honored to be called to your side, Risen.
What the hell is that thing? I can't even damage the slime.
The enemy flees before us. Surprising sign of wisdom.
Pursue and eliminate the stragglers. You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
What is that thing? It's like painted.
This wound is proof of my negligence. I'll put this to use.
Oh god. Oh, get off me. Get off of me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, man. Huh. I tried to run away from the Minotaur and ended up in a worse situation. I still don't think we can fight that Minotaur. I think that Minotaur is gonna, like, because it like almost one-shot Faith by itself. Which may mean I need stronger pawns. I think most of my pawns are at level 10 or 11. I wish I could just like get the same pawns but like re-up them. Like, you know, like reach them to current level. They're currently considered level. Where am I? Oh. Damn. Can I? So wait, there's a bridge up here. But that's where the Minotaur is. Hey buddy, we don't want anything to do with you, bud.
I shall return.
Yo, these goblins are actually feisty.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Alright, cool. Looks like we're not fighting the Minotaur anymore. That's good.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
Got one. Oh, well, that's one way to level up the archer vocation while I'm about.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Yeah.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
Well done.
Oh, I don't want to go down here, actually.
Not bad. I can do no less than service to your wisdom.
Not a bad.
Oh. Okay.
Place to harvest some ingredients.
Oh, it's an actual rift stone.
Collect as much as we can carry. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I dismiss you.
Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
You want a secret token? I'm not going to give you a secret token. I'm sorry. Here, have an apple.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful good.
But I wonder if can I then. Ooh, you look fancy. Morgan. Oh wait, oh nope, not what I wanted to do. Doug,
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
what do you want? You have a pawn quest? I'll hire you.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
All right, Doug.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. Indeed? Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. I grant you lightning spans.
Aw, damn, too early.
We are to retreat then.
Please don't kill me.
Calls for a curative.
Oh, silly people. Thinking they have any right to touch me. We're almost where we need to be. We only lost a lot of HP on our way here. Hello.
He's weak to lightning strike.
It seems we have it ready now.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
I don't know if it's that. I agree with Honey Badger in this one. I don't think it's really that serious, Mistress. Stab, stab, stab. Stab it in the eye. Murder. Blind the Cyclops.
Are you all right?
Damn, too early.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we've tied them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. If we are to back this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to lock it off balance. Just as we don't try.
Oh. Oh man, that front flip when you go up a rock is pretty nice. That was cool. That was really neat. I really like that. I'm having a good time right now, just jumping around and doing bullshit. Oh man. Playing a non-magic class is kind of neat too. I like the later game magic spells.
Found a material. I'm sure we'll find perfect for it in due time.
Here, strike with lightning on the side.
Goblins will fight like fire, isn't? Man, it's so hard to time that. Oh man, that Cyclops just bursting out of the trees, I thought was a scripted event. It might not have been. That might have just been like what happened. Like just occasionally a Cyclops will just burst out of the trees while you're walking through the forest. That's some shit. Oh man. Do you know how hard it was to get here, man? We had to fight like a Minotaur. There's a Cyclops, my man. Like you chose an auspicious place to.
True to your word, you have come.
I have.
Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Sure.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery.
Which is?
Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so?
What's wrong with elven
I
bows?
can see. This is no revelation for you.
Yeah.
I expect you thought this design common to all bows.
Yeah, Glendeweir.
Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart.
What?
Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of Elven kind.
How can a bow guide your heart? That's not how bows work.
We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise.
Okay.
I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Sure.
Huzzah!
I couldn't.
What a feat!
The game won't let me look at. I actually can't see where he's firing.
Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference.
I'm so confused right now.
More suit to a bow foreign make than one of my own people's.
Oh, what? I don't understand how your people's bows work.
but how else to explain
So
it?
basically, if your heart is true, then you can shoot.
True in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs?
What?
I am decided. I shall
I
take this bow.
don't understand the way this.
With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
Sure.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery. Indeed, you are correct.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being...
Interesting. Interesting fire you have here. I might actually use a fairy. Did I bring a fairy stone with me? I use a fairy stone. Okay, I did. I brought it to go back to town. Oh. Consistent DPS is nice and all, but
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
me too.
We ought to take a closer look.
Am I being threatened by some bandits who can't even see me? Yeah, they're up there.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I miss my magic though. It is nice having consistent DPS, but at the same time, it's kind of It's kind of. I miss the
I never would
burst.
have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. We cannot break it from this side. Really now?
Interesting.
Let us be thorough. Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone of any adventure.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Hmm. Hmm. What the hell's the point of this then? We're also like way out of our depths. We need to go back and recoup or something because we're doing like no damage to a bunch of the enemies that are here. We're basically being carried by our pawns. Which is all right, but at the same time,
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
we might. I just realized Bro took my camping thing with him. I did not take it back from him. He still had it when I let him go. And all the I did take the bones back. I think yeah. That's a cool animation. That's pretty.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
That's a good question, mistress. Sadly, only time will tell. No. I want to see if Faith is doing better. Level 23 now. Hey. Oh, I keep thinking profile is going to take me to Rook. Where is he? Rook.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
Add to favorites. Bye, Rook. You're really cool. Alright, I do think we're going to go back to our sorcery ways, though. As much fun as archery is, I do miss being a sorcerer.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Or I could do the Mystic Spear Hand. That's also seemed interesting. Ooh, that seems like it'd be useful to give to the mistress. Manifold shot, deathly arrow. She has. I do need to. Oh man, I need to.
Always a pleasure.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantations shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
Hey, that's neat. Deepwood jacket. I should check to see if there's any armor I can buy for my companions. Excuse me. Take off the court. Put the courtly stuff away. We don't need it currently.
to the foremost hospitality in all the... You know where to find me.
Oh yeah. Then I want to give this to Mistress. And have her equip this on her. Actually, if I equip this on the right hand, okay, yeah. So you can wear 2 rings. Interesting. The fuck?
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Okay. Enhance equipment. If you have requisite materials on hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing equipment according to your level and fighting style. There are several styles of smithing used to enchantment, and each one produces a different result, such as a moderate all-around improvement or a significant increase to a magic or might. Choose style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat. Interesting.
Always a pleasure.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's you over here. You're the one who sells armor.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
It's really her I want to shop for. I know she doesn't have a hat at all, so like.
So.
Ranger's vest, lamelier armor. Fencer's jacket. And a mystic robes. Interesting. And then she needs leggings. Leggings, I call them, but they're just pants. She needs better pants. She has rings. Rings are cool. And the max HP one. General's mantle. Vermilion cloak. Warms the neck and shoulders without hindering movement. Regal cloak. And Voyager's cape. Okay, and they don't seem to affect the stats very much. All right, let's go to checkout.
You check the price. Just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
We have a new weapon and everything. Everything's going well. Seems. Is it turning night? If it's becoming nighttime, it might be worth.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Really?
Truly? Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Beastern Kingdom.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Shush up, honey badger. Always the sun is still up with you.
But our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust.
Rest as I can be, Doug.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite...
Give me my courtly tunic and my courtly breeches.
Much obliged.
We've got some spy work to be doing. Can't tell if this is midnight or not. All I know is it's nighttime. Melvin suffered a dragon's attack twice now. Its people will doubtless be in need of aid if they are to be rebuilt. Perhaps you should return to the village from time to time and see how they're getting on.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
We'll have to see if I can get inside the place at all, though. From midnight to dawn, the back door is open. I'm at full HP, though. I'm sure it's going to be a cutscene or two. Considering that there's no real stealth element to this game, so I'm assuming it's going to be cutscene after cutscene.
We've arrived, just as planned.
It seems we must part ways for the... You
are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me.
Gah. Don't open up with the "you are the Arisen." Open up with something else, anything else. Be like, hey, do you know the captain? And I'd be like, oh, maybe.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Fair enough.
Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Guardhouse, though. I'm about to start whispering is the thing. Ooh. That's useful. Ryan's soldier around you. Can't help but think it's strange. Pawns usually loiter around the riftstones in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. It's difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. I'm about to get thrown in jail, I'm pretty sure. There'd be a cutscene or something. Didn't think I'd end up, you know, actually having to play. Why are you following me? It's not a secret door? It's not a secret passage that way? I don't even know where I'm going. That'd be a secret package through there. Not supposed to be here. Don't autosave on me, game. This feels wrong. This doesn't feel like how much to do this at all. Not that way, obviously. Well, maybe. Where are we going? Hey, we were just here in that flashback at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, it seems weird that the guards just let me pass. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Or I don't know if it's not supposed to happen, but it feels like it's a poor design choice. Considering I'm supposed to be sneaking into the... Well, I guess they assume that I'm meant to be here, right? You see one noble, you see them all. Magistrate's office. In Vermin, the one with the power to overcome the dragon, known as the Arisen, is enthroned as sovereign, while in Batal, the protection of the lambent flame is held as absolute, believed to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two notions are at odds regarding pawns, those crossers of the rift. In Vermund, they are deemed faithful attendants of the sovereign, while in Batal, they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. Interesting. Stability extract. ever since I found that one like secret passage, I'm like,
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
torn letter.
Who's there?
Sven.
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Yeah.
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
My boy Sven.
It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. That is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
We are. Sven, my boy. I love you, my boy.
My word. You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Yes. Yes, that is indeed what I mean to say, my friend.
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Yes.
King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the regent kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once.
Yeah, are you gonna distract the guards for me?
Up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know.
All right,
I'll head
thank you,
out first
Sven.
And speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
I was hoping we'd go through the window.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee inform us when you leave your chambers. If aught were to happen to you.
Thank you, Sven. Oh. Maybe I should. Maybe I should pay the courtesans some mind. Just, you know, to see what the mechanic is, of course. Ah, well, thank you for waiting for me. Let's see what it's like to visit the courtesans. I've been curious ever since I learned it was a mechanic.
Sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Apologies, I left my card at home.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I can now put away the armor that I have. Shut up, Ox.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
You all on your ladder.
Excellent find.
You all on your ladders.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all.
Deposit. I wanna put away this armor that I picked up. Of course she's working for the neighboring country. Why wouldn't she be? Of course. Oh, so many assholes.
Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Perhaps you might. Provide me with some inspiration. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads.
I'm of one mind to wear the courtly tunic and everything everywhere. It doesn't work as well at all for armor, but at the same time, it is rather interesting. I do wonder what happened to that beggar, though.
Got any arms? Got any tails to liven up?
Next one, the Cage Magistrate. This one's the really confusing one for me. Ah, menus in this game are a bit annoying. Like I have like real no complaints about this game as I've been playing through it. Like I mean, even like the frame rate's not too bad in here, especially at night. The frame rate's pretty okay. Mostly because the game doesn't have to keep track of 1 billion plus people walking around. I'm assuming it's because they generate spawns every so often around you. That's one of the reasons the CPU is so like beat up playing this game. Oh, please tell me they'll let me in.
We shall remain here.
Okay, they don't seem to mind that I'm here. I assume it's the mask. I assume the mask is enough to...
How to proceed. So, you've come. Captain Brandt bade me allow you passage.
Bad? Does you mean bade? Oh, the music changed because we're doing something illegal. The evil thoughts. Jesus. How deep do the dungeons go? Music is not helping my nerves right now. Shit. Bro, are you just walking back and forth in that room? Are you trying to talk to me or something? Oh, yeah, you're trying to...
That's it. I've had enough.
How are you supposed to get through here without getting arrested? Feels like a setup more than anything.
Heavens preserve me.
Perform dubious deeds in cities, on castle grounds, or in such places you end up with a gaol. Do I have to keep my item? I have to keep my key.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
How are you supposed to make it out of here, I wonder? I really don't know.
Captain, see my name's knocking.
Consarn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
They're all sleepy boys. I want to talk to one of them.
I will release you, should you pay an honest sum.
Jeez.
I'll brook no trouble for...
I feel like I misunderstood the mission. Maybe Thief could have worked better. Maybe Thief has abilities I don't know about.
Must hold out to some comes to
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
I'm really wondering how you're supposed to do this mission.
If you want to leave, show us your sincere. That's enough out of you.
I'm confused. I'm very confused. And may you find yourself surrounded by the guard, after which you will be rested and thrown into Gowl. There are a number of paths to escape, but speaking with a Gowler on watch is a good place to start.
I'm nodding off where I stand. I will release you, should you pay an honest sum.
Unironically, I'm just trying to like wait for them to be like a similar pattern.
Silence. There's no easy way.
God damn, the rats are huge. Why am I whispering? Well, I found a way out. Oh, you get all your stuff back as soon as you leave the jail. That's hilarious. Equipment. I don't want to kill nobody. I didn't think there would be actual stealth in this game, okay? I had no idea. I wish I had someone to put them to sleep. Big fucking rats. Where's the magistrate, I wonder? There's so many cells here.
Such quietude is a blessing.
There, I'll tell you that much. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to guess right now at what I'm supposed to be doing.
So tired. My head just about anyway.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
What is going on? How do you escape from this place?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Me too, my friend. I think of the stuff in this game is not very good. Cause you can't like crouch, can you? Let me see. History. Tutorial. Dashing, stamina consumption, passive time, combining materials, destructible bridge, camping, restricted entry. Opening a locked door, setting a priority quest, warning, quest progression, camping, passive time, gathering the map, the brine, loading the game, battle, exploring, locations, pawns, Fincher's logbook, file book. No. Tutorial book. I'm trying to see if because the game, I mean, the game had like a dashing, stamina consumption. I'm pretty sure the game had like a thing about, you know, walking and stuff like that. At least I thought it did. I don't know what's going on. The NPCs don't actually seem to like want to run after me. It seems like only if I like walk up to them face to face do they actually care that I'm around. So as long as I don't run into the NPCs, I think I'm all right. think I'm all right.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Trying to find the magistrate. He's not anywhere in any of these. I don't want to kill any of these people. I know this seems like a tactless effort, and I could probably just kill them, but I don't want to. I was hoping to have them on the same walking path, but it seems they've walked a different path now. It's really annoying.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Oh man. Vigilant.
First assess the field, then act accordingly. Never thought
All right. That's not how that should probably work. Preacher gold tooth. Hey, preacher gold tooth, preacher gold tooth. I wish I could just knock them unconscious. That'd be my preferred avenue of this all.
Can't expect a fair.
Got to focus. We'll roll if aught goes awry.
To polish up my gear for the morrow.
This doesn't feel like a real mission at all. Don't think I'm doing anything actually. Yo, the way their pathing works is bullshit. I hate it.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Where are you? There you are. Probably not how this is supposed to go.
Have you come to release me from this jail?
Jail?
Are you?
The Risen.
Uh-huh. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Jesus Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say?
My chest, probably.
Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask?
Death?
Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell.
Fair enough.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
I wonder if you find
The
someplace.
magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
I know not what to say.
Oh man, nothing like getting arrested. A place that is filled with tomes, you say? I've got nothing for you all.
I'll put this to use.
Thank you. Nothing like a jailbreak to get us through the day, huh? Morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing, whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermund's charnel house, depending on where it is found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone, so long as they have access to the corpse. Did a civilian die? Oh, no, I just walked past the morgue. The game was telling me about it, because I walked past it.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Piss off, I'm sick of looking at.
They don't like me, which is interesting to say the least. No Wickstone shard? Yeah. Thought as much. Wonder if there's a third one that I can get here. They give you a free Wakestone for inside the morgue.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
They did.
May the heavens protect. 'Tis here that the bodies of those. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of an unsettled mind begets an unsettled. Your patronage is
Items. Give to me. We have full Wakestone. I like they're called Wakestone, as if like death is just sleep. It's very funny to me. It is nice that they bring even like the lowly civilians to
Let me get that.
to the noble place for their burials.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
He says while standing and staring at the ground.
We ought to put it to good use.
Apologies, beggar. I'll find a place bereft with tomes. Probably ask Captain Brandt. He might know one. We shall not stand for unfair pricing practices. Why should Beasterns be expected to pay more gold for the same wares? The merchants of Vermund have less integrity than a horde of goblins. Racism in my fantasy setting? Say it ain't so.
Polish up my gear for the morrow.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
The stable looks fine. You think he caught wind of me trailing him? Just going to the slums, it looks like.
What should I do?
I mean, if he's just going to the slums and there's nothing fancy about it.
I don't know what to do.
Me either. Me too. What are you? What's wrong? Mistress, don't rob these people of their money. They're poor. I mean, I know you care little for the poor. Being a...
for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
I mean, yeah, he's just going to the slums. That's all it seems to be. Doesn't seem to be anything too extraordinary about what this beggar does when he's not reaching his stories. So Walter's Tavern. Filthy beastlings have no place in our city. They belong in the wilds with Jesus Christ.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
Uh-huh.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
I've not the patience.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of...
I mean, okay. This is just one. I'm assuming that's not enough to say what he does, right? Nope, nothing here.
Do be quick. I fear my time is in short supply.
Why are all the Beastern bald?
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Ooh, that's a good one. I like that one.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago.
6 months ago.
Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crowd here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
No problem. Well, thank you for the luck,
Might
Johans.
not seem like much, but it tastes a treat.
Anything over here? Little boat wreckage. Interesting to me that the slums are right next to the water.
This is generally used as a material.
I guess it's like,
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I guess it's like the slums are next to the water, and because if the place floods, the ocean rises at all, it'll be them the first to go.
Everyone always wants something.
No, mistress, don't walk into people's houses and steal their things. It's rude. Don't steal. We're above that. No, we're drow, but we can be above our nature a little bit. Following this man is very annoying. Is he just gonna hang out here now? Maybe he's just hanging out here. This is kind of... That's it? I mean, I assume he eventually has to go home or go somewhere else. So maybe he goes somewhere rich?
I barely drag my arse out to be getting back to.
Well. Me either, my friend.
Looking to join? Don't bother.
What's that supposed to mean? I wonder if you'd be treated different if you were Beastern. I bet you will. Seems like the kind of worlds, you know what I mean? Or that kind of game where they have separate lines of dialogue based on your race, considering there are 2 different race options. Isn't one of the quests near here? I have to go to Batal? I'm gonna get like murdered. Let's go back to Harv. We haven't been there in a couple days.
This place offers a view of the sea.
It does
I
indeed.
imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Yeah, so please don't jump in the water. Even if I fall in, please don't jump in. Because you all die when you fall in the water. I don't. I get to like have a chance to swim out. Done it multiple times so far. I like you all.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Hi, Muffin. How you doing?
No harm in picking a few.
Me and the mistress are just taking a stroll. Through the world of Dragon's Dogma. I assure you, nothing has gone wrong at all. We totally didn't get arrested a little bit ago because we fucked up a quest. Not me. Nope. Nuh-uh. No way. Never. I generally don't know how you're supposed to do that quest. I still don't understand how, because like the stealth, I don't understand, like the stealth, there's no stealth in this game. It's just either the NPCs are aggro to you or they're not aggro to you. Those are your 2 choices. And so like I went into a place I wasn't supposed to be, and there were NPCs there, and they kept looking at me, but they weren't doing anything until I walked into one of them, and then suddenly I was being assaulted by the entire fucking garrison. I was like, oh no, that's not right. Yeah, so I don't understand how that quest is supposed to work.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ooh, golden trove beetle. We love ourselves some golden trove beetles. Additional 0.15 kilograms. There's nothing to sneeze at. Never understood that sentence, nothing to sneeze at. Why would you be sneezing at things? I'm sure someone could tell me the true origin behind the term nothing to sneeze at.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Hilda. Who's Hilda? We're stalking this guy to figure out where he gets all his money from.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Bitch, I am adorable. Look at me. Look at my cute little ass. There was a whole section where I got to wear my mask for a little bit. I never get to wear my mask, but then we went to a masquerade ball, and I was like, it's me. It's actually literally me. Masquerade ball and all.
I don't know what to do.
It was very nice. So he spins tails.
This ladder is here for a reason.
And then he hangs out in the slums.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Yippee. Spending the points don't mind you? No, have fun. That's creepy. Thank you for the head pats, though. I greatly appreciate it. I probably can't bash down that door without
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Aw. Nice of you to say, Henny Badger. I wonder if you can go there when it's daytime and he's not around. There's gonna be a bench around here somewhere I can sit on.
I've had well enough of you.
What did I? Oh, I think everyone's pissed at me.
Frustrating.
All's well, I trust.
Everyone's pissed at me because I got arrested for sneaking into the place. I was also gonna go see there's some courtesans in this game, and I wanted to see what it's like to go see a courtesan, but I'm like, I don't know how much it's gonna cost me. I forgot my card. I sleep in my worries, perhaps they'll go away. Ah, man after my own heart.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
This isn't much to go on.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Walk into someone's house, look them in the eyes, turn around, leave, make no explanation. Is the true way of being the main character. You know what I mean? What are you?
Greetings. You seek guidance.
Oh, Ursula. I heard about you.
Sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Venture to eastern edge of Vermund. Next milestone on thy path. Eastern edge of Vermund.
Gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to, 'tis lovely to see you.
Oracles are useful allies in the chaotic world. Their guiding sight allows you to impart words of wisdom to the arisen, illuminating the path they ought follow to a revealing course of action they should next take. If a quest is you in an impasse, or if you have lost your way on an adventure, pay a visit to an oracle. You might receive a hint that will point you in the right direction. I'm like 90% sure the game said something about no, core skills.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I've lost. Lost an idea of where we're supposed to be. So he ran back up here and then he went this way. So he over this way.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Something fun to do.
Do you want to go see what this? You looking for something fun to do? I mean, I'm trying to track down a beggar who claims to be making money off telling stories, but it seems to be no such thing happening. I've lost him. Interesting. That door's locked. I feel like if I attack the door to break it down, I'm gonna get like killed. The guards are gonna be on my ass. Nope, not where I'm meant to be.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
What's up, Mildred?
I'm an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
Ah.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Sure. Did that? Did I get propositions by a prostitute? Is that what happened? I don't actually know what just happened there.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Lots to do.
What else needs doing?
Hmm. Door's locked. That door's unbreakable, at least. I had no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Just wandering in circles, it feels like. It's actually the truth. It's actually literally all I'm doing is just wandering in circles, trying to find where I was. Mildred. Hilda. Not Mildred. Hilda.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Oh, don't you tell me that you're tired. Don't want to hear it.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about it.
Sure.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
So I've got a house now that I can hang out? Oh, I can just sleep at a house. I don't have to pay for an inn? Interesting. Oh, it has all my shit here too. Oh, I just have a house now. I guess you have a house when you're in Vermont now. Yeah. Interesting. We have to play the fun game of waiting for this guy to open a door now. Well, open the door, you stupid beggar. Teach me. Show me what you got. This is such a silly game to play right now, which is waiting for a man to open a door. Or is he just stuck in there now? Do I have to like figure out what I'm doing next? Hilda.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Let me in. Let me in.
Mind what they say. I'll hold my head high.
Annoying, to say the least. Is it? I just don't know if the game is like, if I'm waiting for him to walk out of the house or if I'm supposed to go do something. That's where I'm kind of at right now. Cast Hagall.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I wish I knew how long a day was in this game. It doesn't tell you in the history thing. It tells you there's a day and night cycle. But it doesn't tell you anything else. It also tells me to visit these things at a later time in the story or the later time in the day. Maybe I can go doze off on a bench and then come back when he's not there. Because now he should be out of the house. If I understand how this game works correctly.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Mayhap it is.
Excellent find.
Nope, still locked. Maybe he's in the town center and I can ask him a question about it?
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Well, he's in town.
Gather round, gather round. Aye, got some coin. What would you of me?
I don't tell of a beggar. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder.
I've got no idea.
Good day, sir.
I like the idea that because we found out they were arisen, that we're supposed to be king, we will only sit on and sleep in benches. We will only sit on and sleep at benches that are that have this cloak on it. Oh, trying to make this quest work is confusing to say the least. I wonder if that's too long though. Excuse me.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I've got nothing now. All right, I don't know. Where's that oracle at? I want to ask her about the other thing. Where's the oracle at? What? Oh. I want to ask her about the other quest that I have. Other quest I have that I have no idea. Or maybe I can ask her about this one again, and she'll give me another hint. It's only 50 gold. We have plenty of gold to throw away on such a thing.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May
Yeah, okay.
give my gratitude.
Eastern edge of Vermont.
'Tis lovely to see you.
Or maybe I can, or maybe there's something going around back, like maybe like because I believe it's like right here. So maybe it's like something up here that I can do, or something in here. Or is Vermont the kingdom? I think Vermont might be the kingdom, actually, now that I think about it. It's possible. Okay, if I change the quest, which I wonder if it'll change.
Greetings. You see, you need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis
All right.
lovely to see you.
It's a gobbledygook.
I only hope my best is good enough.
So where does he live? Down here. There. Hmm.
I can't stomach places like this.
Hmm. Well, something's up here because they wouldn't have platforms, or it wasn't supposed to be up here. Oops. I didn't think that was that high of a fall.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Just reload it. Just reload from last save, please. Please. Don't worry about my bad parkour skills. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I did it. I broke the game. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I actually don't know what I did. I literally don't know actually what I did. I just died and I went to the back of the house and then I died.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I've no words left.
I kind of want to Google what I was supposed to do. I'm gonna Google what I was supposed to do real quick because I actually want to know.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Hell, change clothes and head somewhere else. Where? Well, okay, yeah. Apparently, I was supposed to hang out and wait for him to leave the house. And apparently, there's apparently there might be some outcomes, different outcomes based on how you finish the quests. Yeah, so apparently banging down his door with your body is not what you're supposed to do, by the way.
Let's see. Where to next?
Maybe if you leave the door alone long enough, he'll leave. Because apparently he comes to the noble quarters, and he's a noble. And that's the reason,
We shall await you here, Master.
Anywhere's better than living in a crowd.
I was hoping you all would catch me, not let me slam my face in the ground.
Wait a moment.
that treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Wonder where his wife is.
You're a right pain, you are.
Whatever you say, Sebastian. I don't know you. You don't know me.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus.
What?
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer.
What is this quest?
He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan.
A Dullahan?
Poor old
Excuse me?
departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right.
Where's the Dullahan at? Excuse me?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I wonder if you... Is he going to be at the beggar... Is he going to be in a beggar disguise in the square again? I stole his clothes, so I can't imagine he has a disguise to go... to use. Our elf friend's back.
This ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
How'd it go, my friend?
Hail, friend. How fare you?
How fare you?
It is not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery.
Oh.
I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you.
I'd be down. I'd love
The
to.
path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Naught I can do.
I'm going to see if I can find him. I want to see if I can find the beggar. This beggar's going to take up like a full like hour and a half of this stream. I do not care because I'm curious. I just wanted to see like if I was supposed to do what I did or not, and apparently I found out that no.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I want to go slay the Dullahan so Gregor can come back. There's an implication there that Gregor was sent to go slay the Dullahan so he can die, so the guy can have his wife, and I want to... Okay, so I can either bring it to this person. I guess you're supposed to wait till he comes back out and then take his clothes, but like he never came back out and the door was locked the whole time. Y'all look mighty confusing. What the, are you pawns? No, you're just people.
You're not worth my time.
Shove off.
Who are you people?
What do you want?
I just want to know who you people are. That's what I want.
Barely scraping by.
What else needs doing?
Dead on my feet.
Yeah, so it is that house that I thought it was. That portal crystal makes keeps making me think there's like something special here, and I mean, I guess the portal crystal is special, but you know what I mean. We'll probably go to the arbor after I finish this quest. Or no, wait, apparently it's not the house I thought it was. Apparently it's this house up here. Okay, because apparently he's a noble gallivanting around as a beggar, and he has a mistress, and you can tell his wife. Hello.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of?
Here you go.
You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor?
Yep.
If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not, I have no intent.
All right, I wanted to give it to his wife because I thought it'd be really funny to give it to his wife. Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to follow him, and you're supposed to like watch him get yelled at here, but I couldn't follow him, and I managed to get his clothes, so I was like, I'll just do the quest. You can also apparently give it to the mistress in the slums as well, if you'd like. I'm gonna go to that guy's archery thing right now. That was the next thing I wanted to do. Or do this one. This one's actually closer. Bruh. It's kind of out of the way though. I want that spear. The spear is so cool. Apparently it's beyond this bit. I thought it wasn't. Oh, you're a pawn.
Count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Oh, you're a different faith. Looks like everybody got the Chirurgeon already, because everyone's. I have so many pawns who say that, which is to say, was what they say when they learn the Chirurgeon or the Surgeon skill. I don't remember which one it specifically is called in this game.
We are are none of us alike in vocation.
Yeah.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
All right, I was gonna buy some exploding arrows, make some exploding arrows. I forgot to do that.
The skies are our foes' domain. Do not give them an opportunity to sweep down upon you.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Oh no.
Not bad. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I guess it was a pawn because the body disappeared right away. Death. Hey, Stuart. Hey, well, thank you for the raid, Stuart. The body's gone. I assume it was a pawn then. I hope it. Holy shit, that's a griffin. Hi, everybody. How's it going? There's a griffin. I don't know if we can fight the griffin. Okay, the griffin decided it would just. Oh, the griffin just took an ox. How are y'all doing? What did you play, Stuart? What did you play? I'm terrified, dude.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Oh, you did Japanese, didn't you, actually? Now that I remember. Now that I think.
Instead, strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Think how stand within.
Sweetie Doodle, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Dark Brood. If for all who may not know, I am Servofrosty, Lord of Spires, Cutest, Prince in TR Underworld. Don't worry about that second part, though. I stream a variety of games, and I also am really bad at most of them, and am terrified of most things. But welcome everybody. Right now we're playing Dragon's Dogma. People are very down on this game, and I think overall, outside of the city, the game runs really fine for me on like lowish graphics.
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I'm still scared of that griffin. I'm keep looking at the sky because that griffin like swooped down out of nowhere to pick a cow. Yo, these pawns are just getting defeated. Right now I'm a sorcerer, so you know, magic 'tis my thing. Oh. I've had some funny encounters so far in this game, such as fighting something and it decided it didn't want to fight anymore and it wanted to die, and so it just walked off the edge into a river. It wasn't like we knocked it either. It just literally stopped fighting us, walked towards the edge, and then it literally stopped fighting, turned towards the river and just walked into it and died. And I was like, okay. And then I got a free level out of it. And I was like, all right, thanks. Because I was losing that fight hard. Very hard. Oh. I have no stamina. RP. Imagine seeing a guy call down like multiple lightning bolts upon a goblin and then running up and being like, I can win. Nah, I'd win. Hi. How are we doing?
I doubt hides will be of any use against you.
Oh shit. A lot of pawns dying around me too. Oh! Ow! Thank you for the aid, mistress. Oh god. Please. I don't want to die here. That's my mistress. She's a character from my lore. Get me away from this thing, please. I'm so afraid right now. Fuck off, sword. Die. Stupid sword. No thank you. I can kind of fly. It's kind of cool. I can cast spells while flying too. Burn. This is like the 5th Cyclops I've had to fight. There's a lot of Cyclops. Cyclopses? Cyclope? Cyclope. That's what it is. I read Percy Jackson. I read the Percy Jackson novels. There we go. We did it. That was terrifying. Don't want to do that again. The Cyclops are just appearing out of literally nowhere, by the way. Like I was just walking through the woods one time and then suddenly a Cyclops showed up and decided it wanted to fight. And I mean, like it had a cutscene and everything where it broke down a bunch of trees, and then suddenly I was assaulted by a Cyclops. This game's a lot of fun though. The performance issues are annoying as shit when you're in the city, like, but when you're not in the city, it runs pretty well. I haven't had any like actual lag outside of the city, and like the lag in the city is all CPU dependent, anyways. Salamander. Wait, how am I supposed to... Wait a second, I'm supposed to climb this way? How? Or why? Oh, I guess I can indeed climb this way. Maybe? The game says there's a path this way. On the map. It says it... Okay. But I can't seem to...
I shall do as you say.
And it keeps knocking me down extra things. It keeps sliding further down. Come on. You can't tell me there's a path here and then not give me the path. That's just rude.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
How am I supposed to go this way? Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. But then how am I supposed to get there? Maybe if I go down towards the river? No. This is a dock, sure, but that's a cliff.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
What?
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Doug, please. Doug, come here. Doug. If they get in the water, they die. Just so everyone knows why I'm so weary about getting near water at all. Like that, I have a chance to escape that. They instantly die if they get in the water.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
Come with me. Mistress, please don't fall in the water. Mistress, please. Yeesh. Maybe I can use some other way to get around it? It's not like that's the only path, I'm sure. I have to go the long way through the forest, which is no fun, but hey, it's a few extra. What's a little extra?
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Well, if other people are fighting it.
I grant you blind these facts. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use that range guard advantage?
Oh, I died. Yes. Oh. I thought it was gonna charge. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get out of its path. It can't turn tight when it's charging. I'll get out of its path and then slam. Just death. Ah. Oh God. Loth protect me. Sheesh. That's all I can think is go through these woods though now.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I was hoping to avoid the Minotaur, but fuck off.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Bastard. Well, the Minotaur's still here and it's fighting a thief now.
Stay with me. It's right there. I'll combine my magic with yours, but you might cross the spell more quickly. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Focus your attack.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Thank you, mistress. Saved my life. I wonder if it's weak to ice.
Well done.
Oh no. Doug! He just ragdolled me across the map. I should. I'm trying to decide like what's the best course of action here. Honestly. Oh, of course it's saved after that battle.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here? Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
I thought it was gonna attack the guy in front of it, not run at me past the enemy it's fighting. What is this AI? This is as bad as the goblins like walking past me to throw rocks at my teammates, which was really funny. I was standing right in front of them and they just walked past me with a rock and threw it at them. Oh, Archer this time. I'm trying to see if there's anything past it. Like, can I actually even get through here? Or is this just where this thing is?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done.
Let's use terrain to our advantage.
A curative ought to do the trick.
What? Oh, what? Excuse me. You got this? Maybe if I use the terrain like this to my advantage.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
I am well aware.
Focus. A moment of decision will spill out.
I'm waiting for it to jump up here somehow.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine.
I wish I had some explosive arrows. Those would be very useful right now.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Oh, this has actually been a great idea because now it keeps running into the wall. Please don't push me off. No, bad.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Doug, no. Okay, seems to be something's up with it. Something's up. Yep, exactly. Seek the high ground while fighting on an incline. I tried to be a bit ballsy, considering that one hit from this thing will kill me. And we did it. Oh, first Minotaur kill.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead.
It gave me a hunter's bow. Shut silence, pawn. It gave me a hunter's bow. Interesting. Thank you. Okay, then give this to the mistress. Then we just drop. Can I discard these? Why not? Really good idea for me to bring the torn letter from that secret investigation we did into the Queen Regent, you know, all the way out here to another secret investigation we're doing into the fake sovereign. I'm very smart. I want you all to know this. I'm also about to die.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Oh, they really just blocked both sides so no one could go this way. And then there's a Minotaur waiting in the forest for us. Man, the world right now is not happy with the way I'm doing things.
Light your lantern, master.
Like I've got like a red filter over everything. Nameless village. A mysterious settlement. Well, I can rest here. Looks like there's an inn here. That's nice. Thankfully. What the hell? Hello.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
Something wrong, Strail?
You best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place?
Hmm?
There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
To be fair, the world does seem to be very angry here. I'm not like in the best position.
Let's go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. That's...
Are you goblins? Something's wrong.
Well
This...
met, sir. How might I be of service?
Nameless apothecary.
Well met, sir. How might I be of business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
There's a rift stone here. I don't know. This is like really uncomfortable because like there's like a weird miasma. I don't know if it's because I'm damaged. There's like a weird miasma in the air. Nameless rift stone. Well, the rift stone seems real enough. Cassius. Let's see. Miso. Main Pawn. Happy to know that's your name. Gawain. Vi. Titan. Debo. Nyx. Oh, Nyx, you look cool. John Dio. Madassa. Ellie. Lisa. Molina. Khalid Sands. Goki. Ogre? That's not ogre.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
This is the inn. We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
We the best music? What does that mean?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
All right. It looks like it was just because I was damaged. That's the reason I was seeing such weird things. I'm happy to see it was just because I was damaged. I was like, it was freaking me the hell out. I'm about to have to kill this whole town, aren't I? DJ Khalid. DJ Khalid. Old Noble Manor.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
What's that mean?
Trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see. and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect.
Mm.
You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent.
Uh-huh.
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters.
Okay.
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask?
What's with this village?
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For
Hmm.
it is here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Oh, it's a thieves guild.
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude.
Which is why we were warned away, because I'm a sorcerer. We have no thieves.
Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate.
Interesting.
Which is to say, you have my approval as the thief master. Is there aught else you care to ask?
What about Arthur?
You say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legends Opus.
Is there aught else you care to... Aye. Take care.
Well, this seems fruitless, to say the least. The Thief Meister, at least... I mean, I guess we did get... Legends Opus. Use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Maybe I'm looking for someone else. For something else. So I mean, it's very obvious there's something here. So what, like search around town, I guess? I thought it'd be the top of the hill where we needed to go.
You're the last person I'd waste my time on.
Hey, fuck you, Wendy. I'm stealing your dried meat then. Lots of locked doors. DJ Khaled. Makes sense why this place is nameless then. If it's meant to be a thieves guild, can't have a name to such a place.
I've naught to say to you.
Off with you.
Folded letter. There we go.
Inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
What does the letter say? Anonymous letter that bears the phrase "a piece of brass."
I'm in no mood for talk.
Well, piece of brass. Well, there's only one person here who would know everything about that and who's willing to talk to us. So, back to the Thief Master. Thief Meister. What the fuck? Oh, I got covered in water.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Why do you keep saying that? What's your quest again?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, where ought we to go now?
Yeah, only person I can think to is...
Off with you, you worthless miss.
Talk to the one person who will talk to us.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Ask about brass.
Pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Learn the meaning of brass. All right.
My, you opposite.
It's uncomfortable. We really are being watched every which way.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense.
What?
Can't offer you any help, though.
The
Village code and all that.
Okay.
Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Tail somebody. But tail who? From where? I think it has something to do with this locked door that I can't get into in here. To tail someone.
You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Maybe I was right. No.
You bring naught but trouble.
Why does everyone hate me? People were nicer to me before I got locked in prison. Maybe, just maybe, being locked in prison might have been a bad idea. Where did she run off to? Oh, a chest over here. Eh, 800 gold, 800 gold. I mean, it's not like I pretend not to be the Arisen. I mean, I'm walking around with 3 pawns in tow. Though I guess other supers probably walk around. Probably walk around with like fake pawns, huh?
Whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I don't know where she went. Young girl. She ran this way. I assume she'd have gone in here.
You're the last person I'd waste.
Can I give you a gift?
Well met, sir.
Here, have a bundle of flowers. You seem nice. Oh. The flowers are all dead. Oops. Oh, no. Nope. The bunch of flowers still here.
Now that's ought to be proud of.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charm.
There we go. Enjoy yourself, Sweezy. Thank you for hanging around. How long did you stream for, Stuart, if you're still here? If you're not eating, that is.
Off with you.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
See, I like Douglas because he's smart. At least there. How did I lose a...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Don't talk to me if you've nothing to say.
Well... The little girl ran off in the cutscene before, and then it reloaded before I could see where she ran off to. Venture to the eastern. Try something else. Doing to someone else what I just did to you. Venture to the eastern edge of Vermund and uncover what you can of the false sovereign's origins. And return to Captain Brandt and praise him of your findings. So, I mean, I'll tell you one thing. His name is not Arthur, apparently.
We shall remain here.
Who was I supposed to tail to lead me here, I wonder? The little girl? I'm thankful that it made the pawns wait outside. Oh, fuck. Axe almost killed me. This place feels like I'm being watched. Oh, shoot. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this normally, but with levitate, it's really easy.
You made it after all.
Oh, Srael.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Oh, I'm supposed to, probably supposed to tail him.
Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen.
Oh, I'm happy there. That guy's crying because he has to pay so much money, and these two are cheering.
Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor.
I did.
We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask?
No, of course not, but...
Figures you'd want to know about him.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs.
But...
I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us. Once.
Yeah, I thought so.
But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester.
But
he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
And that's why he has the scar, and it's just, I thought it was like a paint.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, he'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence.
Except
but
for
we can't have him thinking that he gets
the
to
note,
go off
of course.
and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pilfer's Handbook.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next. Off with you.
Make yourself scarce now.
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hope that...
Just what I was waiting for.
How much money do you have riding on me? I wonder.
How dare you?
Oh, they're really not happy with me.
This won't do.
Prescribe tranquility. I bet you this leads to... Oh.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, yeah. So I was supposed to follow you, I guess. Oh. Stuff. Free stuff. At that. Pelt flares. Tiger eye. Yeah. Thief gators. And aged wide swimmer, aged shorefish. Really? No chess piece? That really it?
Seems my days are naught but toil. I'm going to go exploring.
I mean, I guess it kind of worked out in the end, right? Because the game led me to look around, and therefore I found this place. I didn't tail anybody, but that was because I couldn't, because I lost track of her because the cutscene messed up. And to this lady's house. I knew it.
This is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Well.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Can you wear these? Nope, only thieves can.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here.
I will.
As you like, sir.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
Yeah, sadly, nothing's free in this world. Do. I need to sell those somewhere. Oh, well, actually. I can make some of these. Ooh, make 15 of them. Where did the arrows go? Here, I'm assuming? They're consumables? Or did I get them in my inventory?
Glad to be of service.
Yeah, okay, they're in my inventory. Sweet. Okay, and then I want to give them to the mistress so she can use her skill that has her use explosive arrows. That was useful.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Off with you.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Nameless Village. You were a fun little thing. Don't even know what to call you. Side quest?
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Pawn. Yeah, it's really hard to get into the Thieves Guild, huh? Ooh.
That's promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach
Sorry, almost just died. Any ideas how we might reach it? Something?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Trying to make them like, whenever they suggest to go gather ingredients, I'm always like, will you go gather the ingredients? Because I don't feel like doing it. And then they don't. It's very sad. 150 earth crystals, not too bad. Oh.
This should be of use. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the enemy.
Thank you. Lightning. I always feel bad for the last goblin because, like, I don't know if he deserves that. I don't know if he deserves all of the fire and good job. I should probably get her like I should probably like learn how to make like 1,000 or like hundreds upon hundreds. Let down my guard. I didn't lay down nothing. I fell off a cliff into it. I will not be taunted like this. And getting to the Nameless Village also sucked, by the way. Oh, another one.
I expect this would fetch a fair. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
Where?
We ought to take a closer look.
Okay, I've already been to that one. Oh my god. Another Cyclops. I told you, there's so many Cyclops. Cyclope.
Methinks I espy a way through.
Oh, the bridge break. Oh, I should have did some vocation leveling while I was there.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
It is vital you remain level-headed. I cannot use their range to our advantage. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
That's cool. I wanted to see if like if it came from like a set point, but no, it seems like it actually does come from the skybox. Good job. Oh, I destroyed both these bridges on accident. Well, can't cross either of these ways. Where's Doug at? I keep going Doug, and I'm like, wait, who's Doug? It's such a silly name. All right, is this going to be a fixed one, or is it going to be a free high-level pawn? It's a fixed one. But apparently it's a fixed one, but apparently these are some like rare pawns or like specific pawns to this one, and they're all free? Question mark? Holy hell. Honey Badger.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
You're great. I want to add you to my favorites because you were really useful. I'm gonna send you on your way with
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
I don't like replacing my pawns very often, so A high level one, a high level sorcerer would be, or a high level mage would be useful. Maggie? Maggie might be useful. But I thought I saw a level 19 mage. I guess we're going with Maggie. Level 15. Yeah, you're the
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating.
Let's go. Free high level pawn is really nice. I don't know what spells she has. I did not check that out, and I don't really care.
We've got choppers.
Choppers. I swear I thought I saw an arrow fly. Oh. Maggie, what do you know, actually? Is it possible for me to check that? Oh, yeah. Location. She knows Flagration, Levin, Argent Tonic, and Halidon. She knows Magic Bolt, Anodyne, and Beelzebub. She hasn't killed anything, apparently. She's at least she's not earned a pawn badge for killing anything. That is, well, you'll be useful. Though I wish you knew high 11 and high flagration. Your master is silly and does not level you up accordingly. Or mistress, I guess, you could also have a mistress. I don't deem to. You were also tall and that, or I'm short. I am 5'2", so I could just be short. Actually, my entire party is taller than me right now. That's sad. Hey,
Pleasure to meet you.
I didn't want to talk to you. Don't talk to me. Not in public, at least.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might pass the spell more quickly.
My own master must hear of this.
That's not what I expected.
Oh, knocking the wolf off into the water to insta-kill it. All right. I mean, you made that tactic up. I didn't do nothing there. I do wonder. Oh, man. Stamina is such a pain in this game. This is the only thing. My only really like gameplay feature I don't like is definitely stamina. Is definitely the how often I run out of stamina while trying to run across a piece of land. I know some of it's because of how much I'm carrying. We'll sleep for till night, talk to Brant, and then I might call it here. Depending on what Brant can tell me after the side quest, after I turn it in.
From this side.
What does that mean?
Understand.
Is there a door or something? Oh, it's this one. There's a hole in there. Excuse me. My pawns said something that made no sense. Now I have to figure out how to get inside that building. There's obviously a hole in there. This. That, I can't believe I got a vocation rank up for killing some rats. What the hell?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Security thought to do the trick.
Why are you hanging out in these sewers with the leeches, my friends?
A flawless execution.
There's like a bunch of pawns that are just wandering around outside. You didn't need to like hang out down here. $5 silver ore. Holy hell. And 1,500 gold. Well, that was useful. That was a fun little detour. There's so many like nice little things like that in this game. Nice little fun small detours where you can just like wander off and then it's like, oh, I've discovered some minor amount of gold and some items. I'm in town. I can now run as much as I want. I should actually go check on. I think it's been enough time where I can go check.
What does this say? Let's have a look then.
I think it's been enough time where I can probably go check on Albert. Up in the nobles' quarters. Oh man, it's always the most noticeable, like the lag and everything is always the most noticeable right after you get back from being outside for a long time. Right after that, it's like I have no idea. The game very much does not like you being around.
Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily ever since. I never thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the... In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show...
So,
Be
now the man
honest.
is in his rightful station. Yet I cannot but wonder whether 'tis where he truly belongs.
Good idea. Good question, Doug. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, he was cheating on his wife. So telling his wife and making him get to work is kind of funny. I mean, I guess we could tell his mistress or something. I could tell like the beastrin he was hanging out with down in the slums. I don't know what she would have said.
You'd best make yourself.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
No, I don't want to change my vocation. I want to see what skills I have access to now. Decanter. Taps it, targets health and grants it to the caster. This effect continues for as long as the spell is maintained, but the caster must remain stationary. Nah. Let's see what Captain Brandt wants.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
A note to Batal.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter.
Or from Batal.
No less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep.
Yeah, she shipped me off to Batal, so.
To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information.
We may be.
You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I know not what to make of this. Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say?
I do.
Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
I've returned on my stuff earlier. Kendrick of the Gracious Hands. Alright.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty?
I've divined a lot. Bill arresting bearing the likeness of a man named Dar. He reads, wanted for crimes against Vermund and her people.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named
Dara.
But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
Well, it is the false sovereign, so.
I see.
Apparently.
Certain that
according
the
to
two
thieves.
are one and the same. Then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. But of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion.
Yeah.
A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces.
Fair enough.
All the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Deeza. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Hey, spiders are cool. We like spiders in this stream.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No, you're not. Wait, who's Kendrick?
Need anything?
Not you. You're Kendrick? Nope, not that one. This way. Yeah, in the slums. Okay. That makes sense.
There's a ladder here.
Yeah, I know there's a ladder there.
Excellent
We've
find.
climbed it 5 times. There's nothing up there. We've already got whatever was up there. Please. Pawns, the ladder. We've done it. Oh, I've heard that line so many times today. They said what's one of my favorite things they said about the new interview, or when they were interviewed about this game. They were like, "Oh, hey, a lot of the pawns repeating themselves. We've removed that. We fixed it, so pawns won't repeat themselves as often." And it's like, nope.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Nope. They still do indeed say the same things over and over again sometimes.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Give food.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Nah, may it smile upon you, Kendrick.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
Possibly.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
That's worrying.
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it.
Okay.
Might I impose on you to search for him?
Sure.
Let us begin by gathering information.
Right, you are.
Y'all just ate everything.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
I agree. Please.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
It really is because I got arrested, huh? People used to be so nice to me, and then suddenly everyone's yelling at me. There's a lot going on here, huh? I don't know what's going on down here. This seems, I assume they're making medicine. I assume you make medicine out of goblin parts. Trying to see if there's like hidden walls or something, because I found that secret wall. What am I supposed to be doing again? According to Kevin Brink, Kendrick the Gracious Hand may know a place with such tomes as he would be of interest to magistrate. Okay, well I probably need to finish this first. I'm gonna ask around, it says. Like, ask around the whole city or the slums? Look at the slums. Alright. I can do that.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Sure.
Do not approach me. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. Good day, sir.
Good day. Do you know?
Is Malcolm all right?
Do you know where Malcolm is?
To go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me.
Where are we going to explore? Where are we going to exploring at?
I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
All right. Well, he's in some vaults. Vaults.
Where could Malcolm? Perhaps you could try asking the other.
How about you? I do the same thing every single.
Vaults. Well, we know where he's at now. We just have to find a way to find out what the hell the vaults are.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
For an entrance to something, anything. Maybe this way?
Feels eerie, no one about.
Not this way. Is she trapped downstairs? I think she's trapped. Yeah, she is. Vaults. I assume she doesn't mean down here. Doesn't necessarily seem like a vault. Oh wow, she's stuck inside a door I can't go through anymore. That's silly. Vaults. There you are. Thank God you can teleport. Hmm.
What teachings might salve the people's woes? Please, sir. Please, sir. Don't tell no.
What vaults?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Exploring.
I swear it.
So tired. Not much going on here.
Don't think your swan found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled afore the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But I wonder if building a nice high wall is out of the question.
What?
I've just recalled a little tidbit.
The Gracious Hand. You say you'll go and see her. She's your best hope. She used to conduct research in sedatives and sleeping medicaments for the army over in Batal, so I am certain she will.
I heard from the locals.
Interesting.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed.
What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of... For true. Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest... For your Risen. Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, just
I had some on me.
them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Sure, ask away.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such
I have silver ore.
and I can't find. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen?
Sure.
True. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere.
Yo.
Have you found it? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them. Even just, I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life.
Aww.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Miss Da.
Oh, it's so
Oop. I
could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other...
A vault. Some kind of vault. But I don't know where the vault is. Can I find it? Oh. Maybe this. Yeah, a kid could fit in there easily. Kid could fit there easily. I should know how to get there myself.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Wait, ooh. How about you all wait here?
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
So then I can walk around this stuff and not be afraid my pawns will fall in the river. How do I get to the vault? Came here to ask him for something.
Your pockets look full.
I gave to the needy.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Where is the entrance to this place? Can't see nothing, of course. Nope, not here.
It's been a hard day. There's all watching me.
If our prayers are not...
Hello, you all. so afraid of falling in the water myself. I don't see anything though. Bolts.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last. Are you fond of those eyes?
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
We'd best report back.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was just supposed to talk to the children. I was trying to figure out that. I was like, what? I mean, where's Kendrick at? Is he asleep somewhere, or is he wandering around more?
Face it, no one's coming to my rescue.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Daphne. There he is. Kendrick, my man. He's been picking through the rubble. We went to the vaults.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through.
I think so. I think I know how.
I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
How? Oh. We just pushed. We just broke through.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
I mean, it's pretty lit down here. The rats won't hurt us. The bats might, though. Bunch of assholes. What the hell? Reminds me of that first.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thank you. Never leave it to a pawn to take anything that's not nailed down.
Same foe again?
Yeah. We're gonna be fighting a lot of bats probably. It's more like catacombs than vaults, really. Well, this is just the way we saw earlier, where the ground had collapsed. I'm assuming this leads back to that one place with the.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed.
Oh, thank God.
You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead.
Is it Dullahan?
Books.
Hey.
More books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
And there was the magistrate thing we needed.
Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Right, you are.
Oh God, spiders. No, don't kill the spiders. They're... Well, I'm sorry, my lovely little spiderlings. Oof.
Heavens above.
There's a lot of books.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
Good job, Malcolm.
It is quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom.
Hey, can we use
Might
it?
I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated.
I've got a perfect.
We ought
Okay,
to entrust
so
its care to someone
yeah,
worthy,
I've got
someone
somebody.
who can appreciate its true
We
value.
got somebody. I
Pray,
promise.
Tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. It will be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Aw.
It near boggles
Kendrick.
the mind that's so
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have...
I keep accidentally stopping things. Tensions twixt Vermund and Batal reached the peak 40 years ago, and when both nations were devastated by a prolonged battle of bad weather resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned the starving populace against one another, eventually accumulating in a desperate clash of several hundred soldiers, though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless death. Upon the site of this battle now stands a centopath in memory of the fallen, or centoph. Cenotaph?
The books ne'er seem to end.
There are a lot of books here, actually. Igneous Melody. It's nice to see there's like spell books that you can use that just use spell like one time. I'm sorry, spiderlings. Know that I love you all very much. But video game spiders are evil, and they do not worship Loth like you all do.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It was so annoying to like know where I needed to go, but like the game telling me no, I wasn't allowed to go there yet.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
And then I can waste some time at the tavern and should make Kendrick move, I think. Then we can ask him if we can put the magistrate down there.
I haven't seen my husband in some time.
I do, but I don't know if but I'm not allowed to tell you. But I totally would.
Starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pass the time.
Pleasure doing business.
I love that I'm wearing this little mask everywhere I go. Is it made out of dragon? I think it's got scales. It's cute.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense.
What's up?
The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine.
And then he's not?
Ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead.
Yeah.
Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Tis 'Tis good to see you are well. Tis good to see.
Am I just supposed to just bring the magistrate quests? I found a place with plenty of tomes. I guess I have to break back into the prison. Oh, I was gonna ask after that. Oh man, I keep getting sidetracked.
Is there aught I can assist? Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor.
Hey, Eleanor.
I have the privilege of serving as abbess here.
Aw.
I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patient. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients.
What do you need?
You wouldn't happen to know someone...
Dude, they are perilous. There's so many goblins.
I know
So many
perilous, but
goblins.
there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of.
Which is?
You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite?
I think I have
The
some.
slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness.
I'll have to go check my
We do what we can with what
inventory.
we have,
My storage.
but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tellers, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms.
Yeah.
Monsters that wander the world at night.
Yeah, I've killed some. Yeah, I have some.
I see it now.
Also, thank you. Also, I love the pawn system so much. Like, just straight up your pawn, one of the pawns I have just knows where to find miasmite, so they told me where to find miasmite. I didn't have to go searching around for it. Oop. Oh, that was my pawn spell. Oh, here's my house.
Tis good to see.
Kendra, why are you at my house? Withdrawal. I have some miasmite, don't I? Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, wake stone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards can be found will change over time. Collect 3 wake stone shards and they'll kind of form wake stone. Yep. Miasmite. I don't know how much she needs, but I have it. Door's still locked.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you 3 bits. Okay.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to...
Wait, can I give you like just 1
Yes,
bit?
sir. You are most gracious. Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, you can just do 1 at a time.
Forgive if that's not
I'll have to go hunting at night. I've got it kind of sucks, but it's like I need magic weapons. I mean, I have 2 mages. I'm assuming that I have a mage and a sorcerer. I assume that should be enough to kill ghosts.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else. Just be sure you play your part. The fellow Drake will do.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Oh, I have to go break the... I gotta go break the guy out of prison this time.
I shall wait.
You all wait there. Come on. Oh, thought I was going to launch me off the side of the cliff. Oh.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Howdy. Hmm. Okay, I just need, like, they need to both pass this way, and then once they pass, he's right down at the very end, or the very beginning of the cells.
Tired as I am, seems like.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
This game is so stupid.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious.
It is indeed curious,
Guide me
Walter.
outside, then. If you can deliver me from...
Surrounded by winches on all sides.
Sides. I'm nodding off where I stand.
This game was not designed for this kind of mission at all.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Yeah, I know you all want to join me, but I'm kinda...
Guide me outside, then.
Well, can you not come down this way? Do we have to go the long way?
This should be far enough. My thank. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe.
All right.
Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Sure, mayhap. All right, that's the last of those quests we had to do. Which I think is to a pretty decent stopping point too. I actually want to go run down here real quick to see if dude's actually down here hanging out.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Yep. Hoarders, one and all, we are. I thought he'd be down here already. Apparently he's not. Oh, there you are.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place.
Which would be?
It was a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past.
Why?
Bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion.
Of course he did.
It would seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered.
Good job.
What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
All right, fair enough. That was useful. Only thing I can think left to do is, again, of course, talk to Kendrick. Oh God, let me, please. But like I said, I think, but I'm pretty sure that's probably going to trigger a cutscene or some like big battle moment, considering this is the last thing we needed to do to help set up my rise to the throne. Something's going to happen if we go do that quest, and there's a bunch of side quest stuff I haven't done yet that I would like to do, but not tonight because I'm hungry and I need to go eat as I do. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here and hanging out with me and watching me play the silly game that's not the best optimized.